Okay, it'd probably be a good idea to like actually stream at some point, right? It's like the whole point. Like the whole point of being a streamer, right? Salute was for. Welcome, welcome. It is stream time. I'm back again. Tell a friend, maybe. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. We're just gonna get right into it. We are playing 14. There's an event going on. It's the Moogle Treasure Trove. I am a bad Final Fantasy XIV player, and I have not been participating in it, which is a problem because there are mounts to be achieved. I want those mounts. I want them. I want them real bad. I'm gonna get them. And today is kind of about getting them, because I've already actually achieved 2 of them. I've gotten 2 of the 3 things that I want from this event. Those weren't too bad, because it was just like 30 of these a piece, and you get like 20. Ooh, actually, I just remembered something. I'll finish my thought though. You get like 20 for doing the weekly objective. I've completed 2 weekly objectives, and then I did a mini mog challenge last week, which was just triple triad. Fishing. Can I fish? I think I can fish. Collecting 3 seals for the wondrous tales, though, is probably going to be easier. But I gotta go visit Chloe to even get them. But Dream Goby. Have I caught a Dream Goby before? Does it tell me anything about it? A king among dusk gobies and lord of the waters of Upper Soot Creek. I don't know. I don't think I have a king goby. Or whatever it's called, Dream Goby. Where is Soot Creek? Okay. Map time. Soot Creek, me, implies could be Outer Lenosia. Like Iron Lake kind of vibes. Maybe Upper. I have? Probably not. I don't do as much fishing as I would like to. Nothing. 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 Good. I was thinking maybe Thanolin as well, which I have even less for. It is level 50, so it should be Realm Reborn. Maybe Mordona? Would that make sense? Would, like, this possibly? Or where else was I thinking? Northern Thanolin? Like, there's not really a lot of creeks up here, though. What's that? That in Northern Thanolin. What's that? I don't know what that is. Of course, I guess this map actually makes more sense to use because it actually tells me things like West Watchtower and whatnot. So let's try Mordona. Do it. Got the Tangle, obviously. Don't know what that is. Silvertear Falls. King Shards. I just don't know that any of those would be for. Hermit's Hovel. I don't think that that's right. Alright, well, sounds like what we need to do is we gotta just go fishing. That's the first thing. Go Outer Lenosia first. Maybe. I'm already in Vilbrand. I should just try it. I should look at it. Why not? I can go to Thanolin or Mordona later. I don't think it would be a Shroud. I mean, Soot Creek to me implies soot, right? So, like, volcanic. There aren't really any volcanoes, to my knowledge, on all of Nard. So the next thing in that line of thinking is just general heat. Where does heat found? Thanolin obviously is like a desert. At least southern Thanolin is a desert, and home of the Amalja, who worship Ifrit. So hot fire could cause soot, you know? Soot. Mordona being essentially the crash site of, like, you know, what is the Imperium? Is that what it's called? No? I don't think so. The thing that the big Garlean gunship that Midgard Swarmer crashed into Overtier Lake. That's got like a fiery people, some of those like fiery ogre looking things up north of that, in that like northeastern section of that map. Yeah. And then the only thing I'm thinking about with Outer Lenosia is that the Kobold people are very industrious, and I feel like industry could also create soot. So maybe that, but I don't see many creeks around here. I guess unless this coming out of Iron Lake would be considered a creek. I'll try it. Let's see what it says. I can fish here, so that's good. Good sound. Crayfish ball, that's fine, just enough to get a name. I don't like looking things up. If I must, I feel that it might be listed in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, and I will go into my living room. I will get that. Well, I thought that was going to be suitable. Alright, come on, Chocobo Saddlebag, which I only use for fishing tackle, apparently. Let's change over to the Versatile Lure! Perhaps that fixes them. The Versatile Lure. Very weird. One would think. Ooh. Got a bite. What did we discover? Silverfish. Northwest Bronze Lake. Yeah. Sense. So all of this is Northwest Bronze Lake. That goes up into Iron Lake. I guess the next question becomes, what is this strand over here? Is this just Iron Lake, or is this like specifically a thing? Because if that could be Iron Lake, I feel like this probably will also be Iron Lake, but it's the only other point that I think you could theoretically cast into. So maybe it's something different? No, this is still... God damn it, this is still Northwest Bronze Lake. Okay, so this doesn't really get me any. That's Northwest Bronze Lake, and this is Northwest Bronze Lake. I'm less inclined to believe that this is different up here. But it might be. Might be. We'll try it. We'll try it. See if we like it. Man. Can I fish from here then? Okay. From over here, maybe? No? You're not gonna let me fish from here? What? Why? But there's water! I can see the water! Where else would I go to fish? That's a cave, but like that doesn't work. I can't. No. No, that's just wrong. No fish. I can see the whole bottom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right? Okay, good. 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 Yeah, you had me worried there for a minute, game. I think you said, now that you didn't let me, I'm worried about any of these being deep enough to actually do. Probably not, though. Okay, so it was not... Well, how many places to fish are there? Okay. Then this way, I think, right? Is there something over here? Right? That would make sense. Makes sense to me. I'm an idiot. Well, here's that. Oh. Is there water here, or is this just... This is not water. This is just a cliff. I could skyfish. Is there water over here? I think there's water here. Oh, I could have sworn there was. Maybe it's further this way? Ooh, that's water. That looks like water. Bad dog. Yeah, that's water. What is this? This could be good. Maybe. This is very creaky. What we got? Long climb. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, how was I supposed to know? But now that I do... Alright. What is the next idea then? Northern Anilin? There even water up here? There was like literally 2 fishing spots up here. So that's, you know, it'll be easy to check, it'll be fast to check. Potentially. And you know, and maybe it's right, you know? Every undiscovered fishing hole is a chance to discover the right fishing hole. And that is a very obvious statement. But it's one that is still important. Sometimes the obvious things still need to be said. I caught that. Where did I catch that? Cerulean Field. Okay. Ledge skipper. Yeah, probably not, then. So all of this is Cerulean Field. That makes sense. So then what is this? What is that, actually? Nothing. Sea of Spires. Is there water in this hole? I always thought this was just a hole. Well. No, that's water. This is not very creaky, I will say. But it is the other hole. Down to the hole. Obvious joke. An obvious joke because, of course, I would never find the hole. Look at me. Do I look like a spelunker? Of the sexual variety. Where's this? Blue fog. That also makes sense. Oh, I can mooch. Sure. Why not? Oh, it's dark. I should. Eh. Good. Okay. Another realization is that sometimes things like this are not always listed in a very obvious way. So, like, while the description says Soot Creek, that might not actually be the name of a fishing hole. That might just be the name geographically given to that area, but not where you actually catch it. Because I feel like there's like Veladina carps, I think is what they're called. I think that's the name of the river, is the Veladina. It's in Albania, or Albania? No, Albania is an actual company. Country. Jesus. Albania. Right? Badging. Albania, yeah. There's gotta be an L in there somewhere. No. So all of this is the tangle. What is this? Down here. This more tangle or less tangle? You're just playing... You're just out here playing Triple Triad? Buddy. I've never related to a Garlean more in my life. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I'm bad at this game. But you're sitting out here by a tree, so I have no reason to think you're any better. We're going first, though. Bad one. Let's, shit. Okay. Okay. I don't really have an answer for that I like to use. So instead, I'm gonna go here. Fuck. I'll vomit, you would. What do you mean that doesn't take? Oh, because it's +1. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I want to take you. What do you mean? What? But I all +1'd him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you think? Go again. I can't help but feel my recommended deck is pretty fucking bad. Not liking that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's... that work? Yeah, but then you just... yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have a chance to make something happen. I have nothing. I have nothing. Well... if I play here, you can't take anything. Right? And then we just draw? Is that how we want things to go? No. Alright, come on, guy. I'm on a clock. I'm on a clock. The weekly reset happens at 2 in the morning, I think. Damn it, I don't want to go first. Or do I, maybe I do. I don't know. No matter what I play, he's gonna beat it. I'm just gonna do that again. That's like the best play I have. Of course. I mean... Oh, look. I do this. Huh? You don't win, right? Yeah. What can I do to keep him from playing there? Or there, rather. Or actually, I want to make him play there. I know. Give me time. I want to make him play there because I want to flip both of them with him. Here's a good idea. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Then I suppose I will do that. And he played where I didn't want him. I will do that. Shit. He read me like a book. I should probably like build a deck to counter his in a way that matters. Fine. Don't take my card, please. What the fuck? It worked. Here, please. This is pretty good. Okay. Okay. Fine. I do that. Huh? How do you like it? Well, okay. I play here, and then you play up there, and then I take with this, and that just draws us again. Like, was he about to decline me? You're a computer. You're not allowed to do that, I don't think. Yeah, you go first. Try something new. Now that I understand this game, I don't think you can beat me. Yeah. Well, not in that move, at least. I think you can beat me overall, but... then if I play this one, then that ups you, and then... Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, no. I get it. That one. At best, I'm drawing again. At best, and I don't have a good move here. So you gonna take? No, okay. Draw's fine. Draws. I'm making money technically. I think. I don't remember how many times I lost, but I'm technically making money. I feel in my heart of hearts. Yeah, you would. You would. But if I do this, then you take. I don't want you to take. I can't take with anything else. Except you. But then you take my strong one. I don't want you to take my strong one. I need you to play something here. Why make you play something here? Like this, right? And then you play here. And now things look really bad, but I can strategically lose now, probably. So I can take both of these in one turn. I know I can. My goal is to keep them from taking there without losing the rest of my cards. How do I do that? By playing up here. And then I play here. I think you probably take my card there. Surprisingly, you don't. And then I... How? How do I not take Gaius in that situation? What? I totally... And I would have just drawn anyways. That... Okay. 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 Okay, indolent Imperial. Okay. Okay. Why? Why did you do that? What do you know that I don't? Let me answer that. How do you work? Can I see you? No. Okay. Okay. I will here. Fine. Then I will here. Because Gaius isn't there, so like theoretically if you play there. Not at all. Oh, okay, I lose. Oh, okay. But at least I take Bahamut back. That's good. I see why you have no friends. Try something different. Take your pick. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. I can't take that back. It's stronger than all my other cards now. Okay. Okay. I mean... That one's mine now. Yeah. Good. Good. Love that. Good. You go there. Please don't seal it. No! There's no way. I don't win this. I do not win this in any shape or form. Chapeau. Go there, and then I will take my pick as to... It just doesn't matter. Oh, hey. Good. Can I read the rules? Oh, I can. The card's rank increases in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. That being this. Let's see. So... You will never increase in power. And you will always increase. Good. I would like to try to bait something again. Please don't play Gaius there. Thank you. Okay. Play there. And... I don't remember what you have. But I feel like you don't take that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. We'll play one more with a recommended deck, then. I lost again. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Great first time chat. Just unfortunately you lost again. Yeah. Thank you, Falulu Falu. I appreciate it. I think the deck is the problem. Delusionally, I'm going to say I'm not the problem. There? Is that fine? No. No, it's not fine. Okay. Good. I've lost. I know that. But how do I want to lose? Good. I am losing. Correct. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Oops. Alright. Alright, Mr. Smarty Pants. Let's... How do you like me when I build a deck? Where do I do that at? Gotta be character, right? What? Okay, you win this one. I will be back. I will be back. I have fishing to do. What do you mean I don't sense any fish? There's water. Combo. I'm also this game is 100% about math. Yeah. Oh, gold saucer. That makes more sense. That does make. You don't happen to know where fish are? While I got you here. Generically vague statement. I can. So. I saw the potential to combo him, but I don't think in that deck I had the actual cards in hand, so to speak. I don't have cloud fishing at that level. Oh. Oh, is that cloud fishing? Ah. Good. I'm not a smart man. And I wish I had a follow-up to that statement. But no, that's the whole sentence. Good. The cloud fishing was for that area. I am looking for this week's mini-mog-ish. Which is the Dream Gobi? I don't know where that is. I don't want to look it up. The description said something about Soot Creek, and I'm trying to think of what creek would be sooty. I've not been succeeding, but never stopped me before. River? Nothing here. Nothing here stands out to me. What a first impression. I'm really good at this. Where else did I want to try? Southern Thanalan? Is that where I wanted to try? Ooh, Central Thanalan. That wasn't even on my radar. That makes... Already on panel. Good. Crayfish bait. I have that! that's the one I have. Sweet. Here you go, brain. You didn't do it. Huh. That would make sense why I didn't. Also, time locked. Oh. It won't tell me that time until I catch it, will it? 10:30. Well, I can at least find... Oh, this is the percentile route? It's fine. I can at least find Blue Soot Creek. Of which this one makes sense. This is it. Well, this one also makes sense. Nope, this is Soot Creek. Okay, cool. Found it. So it is 100% this one. I imagine... Okay, 5 to 3 p.m. That helps. Like 5 p.m. to 3 p.m.? Okay, 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, that makes... Okay. Just missed it. Oh, this is Upper Soot Creek. That probably doesn't. Well, while we wait, I'll just find the other fishing holes around here. Why not? Is this here? Anywhere on the river should work. Yeah, that makes sense. The description of the fish in question just says Soot Creek, so it would make sense. The upper, lower doesn't. Skipper. Unholy air. Good. Guess this would be lower. Is all... Oh. Hey, look at that. Right there. Ah. Reading. Reading is a good skill. This is also Upper Soot Creek? Explain. What could be lower than this? I don't care anymore. Tried. I guess this is downstream. And this is... Okay. Okay. Touché, geography. You win this round. Just shrimp. Cool, that's new. Wait, that's new. Oh, that's specific to this. Okay. Cool. The final fishing hole. Can there's water on top of that thing? Can I land there? I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, and no. Good. Oh, I guess I didn't. I can land up here. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh. Surely you can't do sand fishing over here. Yeah. Do I have sand fishing? Surely I do. Yeah, I have sky fishing, I have dune fishing. Hell fishing? Aether fishing? Oh, this is way too rocky to be sand fishing. Dune fishing. Must be a southern only thing. Hey! Look at that! Wow! Bye. Such thing to say. You know what I need? Dune fishing. You can do it in southern Thanalan. I guess it's still like off the edge of southern Thanalan. I guess it's like what, around here-ish, where I recall doing it for a quest. But I have not fished in quite a while, and I don't know if I did all that on this character or not. Oh, duh. God. Big lake right here. Forget this exists. The clutch. Cool. Alright. Ball. There. Yes, manatee. Oh. Really? Huh. Well, okay. It's from a tribe of... the combat tribe. I've played the game. I just haven't fished. Which, I guess... if I haven't fished, have I really played the game? Something to think about. But for me to... not really. I guess if you also haven't fished, then it is a question for you as well. Probably not a very deep question. It's just like, kinda, it depends on if it's something you want to do. It is. Maybe it's not. It's something for us all to just... I would do a duty, but I want to... there's like 2 to 3.5 hours. You have everything maxed? Overly addicted to the game, so I'm not a fair representation. I mean, same. I just don't have a lot of time to put into it. I'm working on maxing everything, as you can see. 5 minutes until time. 3 p.m. to... I was... wait, what? That was 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay. Yeah, it's 5 minutes until... because the passing of hours is... I understand. To circle back, I'm not an intelligent man. Okay? if you were to do a CT scan of my cranium, it would just look like silly putty. like a jar of Play-Doh in human form. But severely unplayed with. Play-Doh that is just dough. It's been played with so little. I have a very high opinion of myself. See, I envy you, because I would actually like to know Final Fantasy XIV better. I have an alternate character where I'm leveling everything across the board simultaneously, and I've gotten them to level 52 with everything right now. And I've been like specifically not like traveling around, like fast traveling or anything. I've just been walking everywhere, and it's fun. I really enjoy doing that, and I feel like I've learned and connected a lot with the world in that time. You have 7 characters? I don't have 7 characters that I've played, but I have created 4 on this server and 1 on another server and then 1 on another server, so I have 6. I've only played like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. And whichever one is the third one that I played is like probably level 20. So you have 7 who have completed to 100? That's insane. That's awesome though. I'm here for it. That's awesome. I respect the hell out of that. That's cool. What's your favorite job? Of the what? There's 21 combat jobs, is that right? So of the 21 times 7, 14, the 147. Yeah, jobs. Astro and Scholar. Interesting. 11 years and logged in every day. Wow. So 11 years. That would be... Have you been playing since 1.0 then? Or... No. I guess that would be right after The Realm Reborn. Yeah. The Realm Reborn was 2013? Is that right? When Crystal Tower launched? Yeah, so okay. You played during the patch quests. That's cool. That's really cool. What makes you Astrologian and Scholar? Do you just like Healer better in general? Shy of my tattoo. Nice. What kind of tattoo? You know the job's inside and out. Fair. Legacy. Oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I forgot that tattoo existed. So you're just shy of getting it. You had to play in 1.0. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that existed. I was aware of that. To be clear, I was. It's not important that you... But it's important that I'm saying. You stupid. Go ahead. That'd probably be... I can't move the small things. Yep. Or that's what this is. I will be here as long as it takes to get that fish. This is only going to give me 10 regular tombstones. But I still need 39 more. Pretty easy to catch. Good. Good. Because last treasure trove, granted, I'm level 52 and I didn't get any of this gear. I had to go and craft all this gear because I'm very particular about buying things. I don't want to do that. I want to craft everything that I wear. I play the game wrong by the opinions of a lot of people. But last treasure trove, I had to catch the chirurgeon, I think is how you say it. And boy, being low level and having bad gear and everything, going out, and that was an experience. I was like, oh yeah, fishing is the thing? That'll be easy. That'll only take 5 minutes. Hour and a half later, oh, I finally have the gear to do the thing. And then I spent like 30 minutes trying to catch the damn thing anyways. It was like, what am I doing here? You don't buy much either? I don't... I want to get all of my crafters up. 50 is kind of where I got to, and then I got tired one night and stopped. I've been trying to use Cosmic Exploration to level them. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but I want to get them up to max level so that I can start crafting some of the crafter gear. Because I hear it's good. Levy. That makes sense. That's boring. Well, at least the Realm Reborn one. I guess it's all the same, though. Just crafting. There's not a whole lot of variation. But I can craft on the moon. Or distant planets. So I can press buttons in a different setting. Isn't that cool? Takes about 5 to 6 turnings, or 3 to 4 levels. Yeah, that's not bad. That definitely does seem efficient. But I also like the gear. I like a lot of the gear. And I want to get the cosmic stuff for all of them. So I can advance both of them somewhat simultaneously through that method, though as you can see as well, none of these are better than what I got just from leveling them yet, so there's really no... But I expect that eventually they will be better. Maybe. Cosmic Tools will be a good glam. True. I'm not a glamorous person. I mean that in the sense of doing glam and also just myself. But right now I don't think I can open glam plates. A lot of my glams are just like almost kind of like time capsules to like previous year sets that I had, where it's like the most recent tombstones that I have for each role, like the striking and aiming and scouting, healer, tank, that kind of stuff. I just have that set up for like the most recent job quests and, or I guess job gear, and the most recent tombstone gear that I have for each. And I really only started doing that because I was building up so many tombstones that I was like, I feel like if I'm just at maximum on those currencies and I'm not putting them towards something, then I'm just wasting earnings. So I gotta start buying something. And now all of my retainers are just full of gear that I can't equip yet. No problem. Oh, hey, this time. Already have the crayfish ball. Good. I should patience, but that's fine. Next time. You just said crayfish bait, right? Is it crayfish bait into mooching, or is it just crayfish? Crayfish? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's just a time thing, not a weather thing, right? Hello. Welcome. No. Waiting? Oh. That must be it. Hey, sick. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that's... and more? $39. Guess... of all the things that I can do during the treasure trove this time, I think the raid series that it favors is the Omega raids. I haven't done those. I've been meaning to, so guess I should do those just for the sake of doing them, and other people will probably be doing them too. Otherwise, it is force other people to play Praetorium, which did not go well last time I tried that. Lots of people just popping in and being like, leave. Gold saucer is a great way to farm. Oh, because of like the gates and stuff. What else happens in the gold saucer that you can do it for? Where is it? Not spend much time in Ul'dah. This is the city I visit the least. All the gates. Makes sense. Oh, it's just gates. It's not like Mahjong or... You know what? I don't do that often. So yeah. Do that. Game for that. You need to do my circle of society quests as well at some point. That doesn't reset until like... Ooh, late in the... For me. Worry about that right now. Oh, there's a gate going on right now. Keep your faith. 1 minute. Ah. Go. Oh, this one. This is the one I'm worst at. Excuse me. Puppies. Puppies. Gotten all 6 of the bronze. Where are the silver ones? Are. Oh, there's one. Really? It is. Oh, that's that way. Okay, close enough. Think smart. It's the same level. I can make it to both of them. Oh! I held it too long. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck was I? What was I thinking? I thought to myself, no, I can't make that, and then I just jumped. Did I do that? Oh man. Good times. Okay, cool. 4 to 8 per 20 minutes in Gold Saucer. If you're good. And I gotta say, I'm alright. Probably closer to that 4 end. You know what I haven't done in a long time? anything cactpot related. I should do. Hey! It happened. Hell yeah. Thick. No way. Twice in a row. That's sick. On stream too. Now people have to believe me. Now let's go cast some numbers at the jumbo and lose them all. Not in the square. The other square. Thank you. Wrong side. Close enough. Guess it's fairly equidistant. Another leap of faith in 9 minutes. Cool. Cashier. You know, it's been a few months. Watch it be Gridania. Gridania, I feel better about. Truth is, I'm bad at all of them. I'm pretty good at them. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at looking in one direction and then jumping. I'm pretty good. Just had Limsa earlier. Nice. Have I done the Limsa one? I don't know that I've ever done Limsa, actually. When I think about it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, that one completely blocked it on my memory. I was like, I can see the forest. I can see obviously the one I just did. But I don't see anything like Lenosha related. And then, yeah. That makes more sense. Very outer Lenosha? Today's Monday. Wait, is the Cactopot gonna draw tonight? No, just because I'm off work tomorrow. It is a weekend. Forehead. That was Temple. It doesn't matter. Probably be more MGP. It's not like it's hard to get here. Fucker. So close. Get so far. I can use the space button for this. Space bar. I cannot. I could. Yeah, drawing Saturday. Yeah. 9 PST? Really? Oh. I would have thought it would be like 7 Pacific time. Unless PST means something else. Unless the world's bigger than America. But that would be preposterous. Really good at hitting right next to it. Maybe 6. I'm pretty sure I'm Eastern, so from what I recall, it is 10 EST. Or maybe that's DT? However daylight savings time works. I don't know which one is standard and which one is daylight savings time. I'm like, are we in it? Are we out of it? I just know the clocks are there. Stop asking questions I don't care about the answer to. Nine EST, 6 PST. I think that sounds right, because it's either, depending on daylight savings times, it's either 9 or 10 here. And right now, I have a... Now it's 9 PM. So yeah, that tracks. What did you say? Okay. Well, I'll see then. Hell yeah. Haven't hit a punishing yet. I don't think. No, punishing is the worst one. I've hit a lot of punishing. Brutal's not the best one, is it? There's one that's higher, like over the 2,000 point P's. So close. Yeah, because what happens if I hit like way over here? Weak? Is it weak, punishing, and brutal? Is that those the tiers? Bruising. Okay, so brutal is the best one. Again, reading. It's like I love it when they invented reading. It's so cool. Bad. Yeah. I hate that I'm, like, contributing to that unfortunately true stereotype. Hello! How's it going, Rebecca? It is going good. How about yourself? It's jump time. Also doing good? That's good. Good to hear it. Good, well, glad to hear it. However, words work. Oh, it is Gridania. You called it. Called it. You were exactly right. Luckily, this one's just easy to go for. How's stream going so far? Is going good. I'm having a good time. First stream back in a while. And hopefully the beginning of a change to that. Good. Real good. You don't even have to jump on that side? That's crazy. Okay, you go away now. I knew that was gonna be a bad decision. I was about to do it again. Reading. Oh, I was reading. I swear. I can change. I can read. Really fun. I love this game. I've been playing. I forget when I actually made my account first and started playing this, but I really got into it during the Death Unto Dawn patch. It was 5.5. That's when I really got into it. And I just caught up, I just got current at the launch of Dawn Trail, actually. And I have enjoyed being current on this game. It has become my favorite thing. It is like my identity right now. Where do I go? Where do I go? Shit, no. Okay. Okay. I know no excuse. I'm not. I panicked. 5.5. The must have been like 2020, maybe 2021, roughly. I forgot to get the statue. Let me on. I'm not doing that. I'm taking the long way around. Your peer pressure won't corrupt me. Probably. No, right? Okay, yeah, no, right. And then we just do that. By the idiot. Backwards. Got it. Artists and do artwork for streamers like you, if you're interested. I appreciate the offer. Not interested at the moment, I would say. Very. I know people say like, "No, don't refer to yourself this way," but like I am very small streamer. Also, not a lot of money, and I would hate to shortchange an art. Minutes. Everything, I just need the full one. Okay. I did it. Woo. That's 4 more regular tombstones. 20, 31 to go. Jump the back wall. No. Did I miss something? Really? You know that? Pathetic. Hope you like, and I do artwork since 2018. If you don't mind, you can see my creativity and just share your thoughts about it. Yeah, I don't know how you want to share it. I'll be down to take a look at it. Share my thoughts. I didn't know there was a hidden puzzle though in the Gridanian Leap of Faith. Is that like something specific to the specific to that one? Wait, what? There was another event? Yeah, was it like a Slices Right? Or... No? Trees for a special limited time event are now closed. Oh, that's... drop IG or Discord, I'll send you there. That's okay, I don't typically give that out. I mean, I'm sure you could probably find... I think I have socials under the stream, if you have any of those. Except the TikTok. The TikTok one is not mine, to be clear. What? Was that just a general... I've never seen that message. Have I not? Huh. Interesting. Do they normally just push an announcement for the Jumbo Cactopot tickets like that? I suppose I've never been here for that. That's interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Or to check their tickets. Yeah, it makes sense as well. Well, thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback and the willingness to offer your art. I appreciate that too. That's my problem when it comes to the Jumbo Cacopod, is I buy the ticket, I forget to come back. That's what they want. That's how they get you. Everything in the Gold Saucer, it's impossible to lose money on it unless you don't come back. I'm the sucker. I don't want to say Gregory Manderville. That's not even close to correct. What the fuck is his name? Not Hildebrand. Godbert. Jesus. It was a... Okay, it was a G. I got there. Ooh, we want to punch the guy. Gilgamesh. Oh, I'm good. I'm so good. Watch me just whiff this. Okay, okay. That counts. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. Add me up on Discord. Yeah. I'll take a look after stream. Cliffhanger. I missed. It's fine. Oh no, I forgot to click in it and actually made it easier. Cliffhanger is the one that you climb, the one in the green circle square thing. The thing in the middle while the bombs are falling. Mount Coral, yeah. They patched it? What do you mean by patch Mount Coral? Be able to climb. Oh, right. They made the thing just a little bit higher. Now you have to do the gate and then stay on after it's finished to stay up there. Does suck. But I guess it keeps people from just hanging out up there all the time. Although, on my server, he's probably still here. It's not like people don't just stand in one spot for the end of time. Yep, there he is. He's a mainstay. He's part of the community. There's nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with people hanging out there, but maybe on a development server side basis there was. I don't know. It's not like it stops people though. Several of those on Aether. Yeah. That's the only one that remains, at least over here. There's also a blank white frogman that he's never in like one specific spot. Well, maybe actually he's usually in Tulio Wall somewhere. I want to see if we can find him. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. He's usually either right around the Aether Crystal in Tulial, or he's over here by the Dancing Priest? Not that rings a bell to me, but again, I don't spend hardly any time in Ul'dah myself. Oh, he's not here. Hey, he's usually sitting right here. He's this... Basically, he's just a Rogadin, a male Rogadin that's just pure white, just blank white. And he wears that frog mask, the, I guess, Fwoth. We have the dead Lala and Limsa on Adamine Twice. The dead Lala? I don't think I've heard of them. Are they just... I guess they Blue Mage self-destructed, or maybe... You can't kill yourself out of combat with Living Dead anymore, can you? If you ever could. Be Blue Mage. Because you have to get to 0 first to die. Right? I don't know why I'm not teleporting. It's of course a habit. I just like walking. I could also just straight teleport there, but what's the fun of that? Nobody ever uses the boats. You can kill yourself in Basio with Noom and carry it to the overworld cities. And really? Yeah, it's fun. I don't know why you would ever do that, but it's fun. Fun thing to know. I've not spent much time. It is the only way to not on Blue Mage. That explains that. I've always wondered. I see other people die not on Blue Mage, and I've never understood. Yeah, well, mission succeeded. I was always confused with it. But that makes sense. I've not spent any time in like the field operations. I've done a little bit of the Occult Crescent, but I don't like play with people. So nobody in my personal life plays the game. Though I'm trying to get them to. And in the course of me like crafting and gathering all my own gear, I generally don't interact with people in game all that much. I should join FC, but I also like want to start my own with the friends that want to play the game but don't. Where would this dancing priest be? I'm curious. I feel like it would have to be out here, right? With the dancing Makote, right? That's to no. Usually at the big earth, right? Yeah, that was my next guess. There's a dancing succubus lady. Always fun. Not see anyone. They're on Crystal. Okay, I see what you mean. Not Zalera, apparently. However you pronounce that. I don't know much about the reputations of each world, but there's something about that that just says Balmung to me. Priest on Balmung? I hear not a police. But are any of them? Finger. Oh, no, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Jesus. Carrying some momentum through that. Simple as that. Simple as that. Easy. That's 3. Okay. We are building. 22 now. That's nearly halfway there. What say you, small one? I've already done that. Goodbye. Bull's Paw. Have I ever played this one? Yes, I have. Okay, so it does not lower, it has to stop on it. Okay. Okay. No, that's not. Okay, I found the other thing I can lose money at. I'm determined now. I understand it now. I'll be just above it, okay. That's what I thought, but then I felt like I did it, and then it didn't do it, and then, okay, there we go. Do you want it to be tucked into the tummy area of the Moog? I get it. Damn it. Oh, that's good. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Get it now. Fuck. Okay. Ah, so close. So close. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. Increases on curl. Ah. I don't think I've ever been to curl. Whoops. Yeah. I didn't want it anyways that time. You found him? Nice. Oh, too high. Bad Moog. Oh. Good. No, he vanished for a few days and people lost it? Really? He's a staple of the server, it sounds. That's your fault. Okay? You were on it. I guided you to the right thing. You just didn't grab it. Yeah, see? That's what happens when we work as a team. Holding puffball. I thought the curl server danced on the steps in solidarity. That's sick. That's one of the many reasons hey! That's one of the many reasons I love 14. Am I actually excited by it? Like this? It's a clogging. You'll love to see it. Oop. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention, but I still got it. Good. I don't know what I was going to do if I didn't actually get it there. That's your fault. That's your fault. I was on the money. Okay. See? That was like the same thing. I put it in the same spot. Ooh. Yeah. If you would like. I am obviously not doing much. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes. I thought I was off, but you came in clutch. What am I saying? What am I doing? Oh, hello. Dora the Explorer. I don't know why the sudden, just like the fact that you're here, I feel like I shouldn't talk anymore. I don't know why I feel that way. Cool gland though. That's sick. The backpack, the like Aaronville backpack. No, you're fine. You don't have to run away. It's I get that way when I find like the Even if I run into somebody in public, like in real life, that I know, I just am like, hey! You! I'm like... Which, obviously, with that level of social anxiety, streaming just makes sense. Ooh, I did not think I had that. That was good. Good move. Oh!
Jerry!
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, you have to say hi to a friend who started their stream? Well, I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate you stopping by. Well, thank you. Thank you. I will have plenty of fun. And thank you for the tips. Thank you for helping me out with the fish. I really appreciate all that. You fucking... bad. I don't want to play this game anymore. The door. There it is. That's not true. Okay, you tell me what's happening next. Anyway, the wind blows. Done this one? Yeah. Fine gear though. Follower. Gotten follows before, after implementing it, but I've never heard it. Never been paying attention. Like, good things happening to me. Good things. Good. How Torby's doing? Still doing. Next date will be held 11:20 p.m. in the event square. Or like 11:20 actual time. Okay, I was like, it's 11:57. 8. How do you liars? They should do support. We find her. Hood. Yeah. Boom. Level 70? Good dancer, I guess. But does anybody really want? Dancer's not only close to level 70 though. It'd either be Dancer, Sage, or one of the level 100s. The only ones I can do at the moment. I can't do the Orbon Monastery as Dancer? What? What is my item level? E8? Damn. I didn't realize that. Is it because of the... It's because of the accessory, right? Yeah, because that's 400. Jesus. Why are those so bad? What's wrong with me? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I have to have some leftover Omega, like, Deltascape parts to remedy that. I have to. No, it actually brings up... Got 4 minutes till the next thing starts. And there are retainer bells over here. It is getting cold in here. I would have them all. That's Eden Gate. That's Escape Bolt. Yeah, because that should be able to be used to get at least 1 accessory, right? Maybe 2. After, yes, after. After Where the Winds Blow, or it's called, I will head on out to Garabania and take a better look at that. Probably a good idea. General. Let me take a look at other classes too. Like, I think Gunbreaker is fine right now. The level 60 stuff. I could probably modernize that a bit with some, like, dungeon stuff, but that's too much work for not much pay. Dancer, though, and Sage, too. I should probably look at, like... I've done so much... the fuck is it called? Pandemonium. That I have to be able to get some of this stuff better. I gotta. We'll take a look. Maybe tonight. Maybe nothing. Who knows? It's not like I trust myself to heal in any high-level content anyways. I don't even trust myself to heal in low-level content. Or do anything. Really. Problem. I should fix that. Oh, Jerry! Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Sophia Jack. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you? There you are. Man. How's you? You's good. Well, you's good. He's good. As well. Just hanging out, playing some 14. Trying to catch up on a fun event. That's going on in the game right now. Norts avoided. Oh, I think I have done this before. I think I lose. I feel like actually it'd be most beneficial to be close again. How's this game? It's good. I love this game. I've been playing it for, gosh, 5-ish years now, I guess. It's a lot of fun. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Great story. Great characters. Good gameplay. Lots to do. Lots of stuff to do. Do I get the tombstones? Still good. 1. Yay. Hey. Urbania time. You should. It's very easy to try as well. It's not super intense on PC. There are also Xbox and PlayStation versions of it as well. And there's a free trial that, listen, if you haven't heard the meme and if your friend hasn't done this to you yet, there is a free trial for this game that includes both the award-winning Heavensward and the critically acclaimed Stormblood expansions. That's 70 levels of content that are absolutely free. It's crazy. You're limited in what you can do during that time, but like, not that much. And it's a good time. It's a real good time. And this one. Yeah. Neck and bracelets would be good. Yeah, there we go. That helps the good old gear rating actually do that now. Cool. You know what? Back to the saucer. Alright, Covaker. We're back. Boom. Exciting stuff. Ow! Ubers. Acceptable. Actually, I wanted to let you know that I create custom art for streamers like logos, banners, emotes, badges, overlays according to their preference. Cool. I would appreciate if you could see some of my work and share your feedback. Yeah, I'd be down. If you want to share your Discord, I can check it out after the stream. I have somebody else actually already step in to the stream and mention kind of the same stuff. So, but I appreciate it. I'm always at least interested to check out some artists. I don't have a whole lot of interest in actually doing it right now, but I'm always happy to take a look and keep you in mind for the future. I just don't have a lot to offer on my side of the thing. The thing at the time. Yeah, maybe in the future. Like I said, I'm always willing to keep options open, keep connections open, I guess is the right way. Network, you know? see different art styles and take into consideration, be like, oh, I actually like that. Maybe I'll save for that kind of thing. That'd be down. Got it. My Discord. The Alright, with Discord being in a streamer mode, I'm having trouble pulling it up, but if you want to drop it, any other account where I can show you? Yeah, if you have, I think I have a couple socials links down below. Not the TikTok, but I don't know if you have any of those. You can try that. I'm at Merchant of Ducks on most things. So. And usually if I'm not at Merchant of Ducks, I'm usually at the Merchant of Ducks. Real original stuff. Which I guess it is. I don't know why I say that sarcastically. Ooh, big punch. Share with on Twitter? Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I think that's one of the ones I have linked below, I'm pretty sure. I don't use Twitter much anymore, but it's still accessible. I still get it. Dude, I'm still in this game right now. Come on. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Alright, well, okay. All good things must end. We can come back, we can come back. We're still winning, technically. Getting worse, that's farther from the... Okay. Followed you on Twitter. Kindly follow me back so I can show you my work there. Oh, yeah. Never signed into Twitter on this computer. I have. Oh, I had Twitter. I don't want to do any of this right now. Okay, I have followed you back. Ooh, Gatekeeper. What are we doing next? Keep a faith. 40? Well, what if my raid ticks? I don't want to miss it. Any of the conversation there? Yeah, I'm down. It might be after stream, but yeah, send me everything that you'd like to send and I'll definitely take a look at it. We still got money, that's fine. We still got... Hey. Great time. I've never done this one before, so we shall see how this goes. Ooh, look at you looking like Kane. With female. Or, I guess, is that Cain or was that more Diesel? Who are you? Neither. Well, better start dancing. Oh, a frog. I see. Well, I don't feel too bad because both of the mentors also got turned into frogs. So, is that really my fault? Base dark token. I don't. What does that do? Okay. Yeah, that was fine. I feel fine about that. Playing with the field. Okay. Yeah. Is it really that simple? You can't help but notice there are lines on the ground. I see. It would make sense the safe tiles are the ones where there are lessers of them. Oh, is this all like chess, kinda? Okay. Kill the dragon, I guess. Exciting stuff. Oh hey! I did it! Didn't even notice that was happening. Oh! Fine. It's fine! Hind jack left face. It's fine. Okay. Oh, jeez. I did not notice the frog song again. Almost bad. I wanna go this way. Give some space for people to space out. Oh, it'd probably be helpful if I, like, did any of this shit, right? What? I'm following the healer. I trust that they know what they're doing. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Yeah. Yeah. Smart. Unfilled games? Where? Oh, you're dead. Whoops. I do want to skip the cutscene. Alright. Everybody. Yeah, I got a commendation though. That's not nothing. Alright, hello Sid. I'm glad you're safe, Zarin. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Because they turned us into frogs. You think you're so fucking funny. Just because I fucking... Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Alright, done resting. What's the next one? Oh, Alpha. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration? Boom! Oh, dude, English? Reading? At this level? What is that, 5th grade? That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty good. Agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. Why? His name is X-Death. Oh, Final Fantasy V. And he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. True. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. Sick? Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? He turns into a giant tree. Believe it or not. Neo X-Death, I think they call him. Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? So it's, like, already written in stone then. I don't have to do shit. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? Because we wouldn't want to fight Barst. Duh. Duh. One moment. Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. Yes, I could tell when you said Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. That means it can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? True. Agreed. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Quark, probably. Ben-Star Quark. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Cool. Hello, Alpha. Quack. Dude, fucking hire me. Voice me the work. Duh. I act. Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Deltascape V 4.0 whenever you are ready. I'm ready. I think. Am I? What do I have now? I've got 25. So that earned me 2? Okay. That's fine. Way too big. Well, it needs to be a better font. Where did you go? What the hell? Font, please. Hello? What's happening? Okay, hold on. We're doing it live. We're doing. Okay, hold on. Text. Text. Oh, is it because it was set to 256? Is that it, maybe? System. This one looks fine. Was it because I didn't set a font size? So what am I doing here? Back to Arial. At least Arial worked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's real quality stuff, right? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I told you. Told you I'd be back. Alright. God, it is cold. Hold on. Just give me a sec. I'll be I'll be back. I don't think I actually have to go in. That's a little cozier. Not wearing that. That feels bad. Oh, cozy. Nice, warm. Another duty. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, back. Turns out I'm back. Am I back? I'm thinking I'm back. Name the movie. The Rescuers Down Under. Power to control all creation. Let me hit you with the O slash. Doom? Oh, okay. Was that dodgeable? I don't know if that's dodgeable. Luckily, Dancer is very easy to play at this level. Oh, damn. I didn't realize. Okay. So Thunder 3 is an attack around him. I think Blizzard was just... Oh, is that just a raid wide? This feels wildly inconsistent. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thanks, partner. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling that staying away from those is probably good. Oh shit. Not see that. That was on the tank? I don't understand. It's old content. I don't have to understand. I should understand. But I don't. Yeah, I really don't understand. How did I die? Or how did I... I understand that one. I understood how I died there. I predicted it. I'm a genius like that. I truthfully do not fully understand what is happening, though. Post position is still... Okay. This is fine. I'm really weak. God damn. Okay. Cool. Well, that's the Delta raid. I didn't do shit for that. Cool. I'm sorry, they just left and gave me wind up X stuff? I'll take it. Thank you. Crystalloid. Oh, that must be for... the stuff. Zurin, thank the gods you're safe. When the shelf around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean there is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. The your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Flip. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, starting over. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Like my brain. Oh shit. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy. unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allows you to come this far. I'm talking now. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Where? Of course. Thou knowest not thine own purpose, and we can but watch and wait. Flip. Outcome expected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject alpha group members to severe stress. Glitch breaking down. Vocal. Searching database for suitable event. Bloop. Event found. The death of a comrade. Ooh. Death of a comrade. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Oh. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. And no rest for the righteous. Right then. Let's head back to Rogger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Rogger's Reach is this way? No. Stupids, it's this way. I think. Yeah. I should just, like, while I'm here... Big tacos a big. Big tacos a big, soft tacos a big, soft tacos a big. Damn big elephant out of the way. You well-dressed Ara woman. That is a really nice... Are you Ara? Oh, you're Makote. On a Goku! Nimbus? Are you Makote? I have horns, but I think that's just your headdress. You have cat ears, so you are Makote. as the end of that line of thinking, that's all I need to know. Oh, we dropped frames at some point? Only 531, but still... That's fine. Where are the quests? Okay, boot camp, feed fodder, detonate thunderous explosives. Okay. So kill the antlion, kill and capture, well, weaken and capture 2 boots, and then feed this elephant twice. Too far! What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Stop. Don't judge me. Don't look upon me. You know not who I am, what I have done. What I shall do. What I won't do. Simply know none of it. You don't know what I possibly might think about doing. At some point, maybe. You know not of my considerations. My daydreams. My fanciful thoughts. If I'm talking to myself, though, I'm like, do I not know my own daydreams? Jesus, that's real. Oh god. Yes, no, that's real. That's just real. Right, it's just the one thing. Did I actually do damage? Huh. It did. Turns out bombs hurt. That's crazy. That's wild. Who would have thought? The more you know. Ooh, 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 am I gonna level up? Excel. Open. Level up. But they're about to. On and it's gone. Just like oh, wanted to use the final hit, Wicked Talon. Weekly reset is Tuesday morning, so actually in a couple hours, I think, here be the weekly reset. And at this point, I will earn 20. I'm actually good, because I'll earn 20 from the weekly thing, and I'll earn 10 from the mini log, presumably. Yeah, I'm actually more than good right now. I don't need to grind any further. Cool. I can just do what I want then. Such a good feeling. Hell yeah, Gunbreaker level up. Love to see it. Spreadsheet real quick. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, I did update. That is... Ooh, while I'm in Rauger's Reach, I can buy some ring to go with that. And I guess that'll be enough. What is To Kill a Curl? Who's that one? Oh, right. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist. Second things second. No, go away. Stop talking to me. I don't wanna. Okay. Spreadsheet. Once more. Oh, that's also going to affect my stats, so I should... Okay, there we are. Spreadsheet updated. Good. Jesse talk to. Drink. Welcome back, Zarin. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. What was that inflection? Frankly, we need all the help we can get. With our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. No stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, true. Oh, true. You can't be... What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. It would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Zurin, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Where? Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to make a mold of you. Alright, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. For Gridania, you say? Airship landing. It's this way. I know this game. Look. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, did I say 490? Oh, we're 10,000 gil away from buying the mount that I've been saving for. Holy shit. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's so sick. Where the fuck are we? Go on ahead to the control room, Zurin. We'll follow as we've moored the Excelsior. After? Oh, this is the Omega control panel. This is where we awoke Omega? Is that right? Is. That's not a normal creature. Hello, Biggs. He is unconscious. Good. Wedge. Leave Biggs. He's fine. He's probably fine by himself. Seven hells! Biggs! Wedge! I want to take a drink. There's some good water. Are you alright? Answer me! Chief? Zurin? Monster appeared out of thin air. Blip. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. the dancing Makote! No, the children, too. Oh, think of them. They are more than sufficient to grievously? What is this, Star Wars? Grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. True. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality. Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. Ooh. Angry Chocobo. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Sick, dude. It would seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Oh. Garland and Alpha took the two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ralger's Reach and report to Jessie. Oh, we're gonna tell her this time. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? I can after stream. Playing with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? Worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for the time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God, strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. Then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozia, I believe. Bozia. Bozia? Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgardstormer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and for all of us, don't lose. Where? Quick where? I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us on. We've fallen far, indeed, to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. You're not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. I have two? How may I assist you today? Savage initiative. That makes sense. Good day, valued employee. Thank you, always, for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Iron Works, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, for we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. The Wandering Minstrel, yes. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Deltascape Savage. Accessible. I can't wait to not do it. Savage content too hard. Zurin, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the On. I've a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. You recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt-Roit made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says, with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Zerd, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll have to struggle on without them for the time being. But don't worry. Nero and I will still be there to receive... Apologies. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. You believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh, shit. He looks sick now. He almost looks like Chocobo Racing. I miss that game so much. Custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all. And considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. It's not my protective equipment. You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. I'll bet you can buy a whole house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to, we'd need to tailor something specific. We'd need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits! Alright, to the Yawn then. To the Yawn. To the Yawn. I don't know what that voice is. To the Yawn now, let's get onward. Let us travel. To the Yawn. The fuck? Where's that coming from? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Zern. Say the word and we'll take the plunge.
Hell yeah.
Right then, into the on we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Alphascape, I guess? Okay, well, yeah, interdimensional rift, that's... True that. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I am not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. It would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Flip. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph over overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought of what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve, and then I will return to... Blip, bloop. Ah, you have angered me. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. True, so true. Relatable. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Flip complete. And I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the shaft, then? Whoa, coming on strong there, Nero. You're an astrologian? Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means... One moment. Card, game, play. Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Okay. Of course that's what you meant. We do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. There's no avoiding this evaluation. One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Zarin. Cool. I wanna go. Right. Are we ready to... Ah. Apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Hammer! Yeah, I just knew it. Behold, the Mark 48th Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Ooh, that would be a cool class in one of the next expansions. I could see a Gunhammer tank. Yo, that would be sick, actually. A Gunhammer tank? Oh my god. Make us Nero, please. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Such devastation. Going? Yes. Oh, it does work.
Hey.
Is that Zand? No, that's Dada Luma. Duh, of course. Looks like Zand, though. I really shouldn't be tanking as a dancer. Thank you. Is that Kafka? That seems to be the end of them. End of the path as well. My power is failing. Robotic ass. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. One sec. I'm editing things. Those three. So. I had this at like 50. Sorry, I noticed that my mic is like cutting out sometimes when I speak a bit softer. So I'm just trying to adjust that some. I think this is better. This seems much better. We'll keep it like this for now, see how it does. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? 4. He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Blip. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Zormer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? The incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain. But mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Ooh, now I'm talking into a cup. Special sound effects. Ooh. So cool. I have no idea what that sounds like. Give me the money, Sid. I need to buy me a hover car. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Money? Oh, so close to money. Ooh, would that be money? Yeah, it's pretty close to some money. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must, and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Zurin will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Perhaps an evil clown. Is that maybe? Could that be a possibility? Que. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape version 1. Heck yeah, dude. Oh shit, is this... I know what this is. This is Phantom Train. I've always wanted to fight Phantom Train. It's exciting. I like that. I am cold. Perhaps drinking ice water is not helping with the feeling of cold. But here we are. Here we are. Who the fuck are you? Hello. Funny. Fancy seeing another person here. Cool. Bad chair. Bad. I spy with my little eye something yellow. Hmm? What could it be? Could be anything, but it has to be yellow. Damn, what's wrong with people not wanting to play at 1 in the morning? Oh, silly me. Silly, silly me. How do I leave? Ah. Exit. Right. Makes sense. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do for a moment? I should probably finish up the rest of this stuff. So 775, 669. Let's go here and do the warrior stuff. That way at least I'm doing something. So just standing there. And then when we run out of this, maybe I'll do some Aor Guesser or something. I don't know. If it hasn't popped by then. Oh, there it is. Dancer time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, wait, but shit, this is good. It's fine. It's fine. I earn more money than I spend coming here, so it's fine. It's a little annoying if I'm being honest, though. It's fine. Ooh, Phantom Train! I always wondered where this took place. It makes sense in the ethereal rift. Why wouldn't it be? Bad microphone, no! Not when the raid is starting. Okay. Okay, you got close position on him. I'll put close position on you then. Okay, read that right. Yes, I did. That was a waste. I see. I assume we want to... Good enough. Good enough. Not fine, but like good enough. Oh, damn it. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. This is fun. Doom chimney. These ghosts we can actually attack, or are they just doing stuff? Okay. Hey. Sweet. No, no. Let me. Ah, I got a combination. Woo, I don't deserve it. Ooh. Cutscene. Huh? What? Okay, interesting. Not exactly sure what that was about. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms that could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess that the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. We can only guess upon which the source the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Fair assumption. Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent. Or does he now? I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chatternook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. A paintbrush. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. They are arguing. They're friends, I think. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quoi? 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 Quoi, dude? Alright. Back to this. Whoop. Those are still Moogle treasure trove. Yeah. Okay. Exit here. And I guess teleport back to Ishgard. Only 600, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, warrior. Let's finish these quests this time. This way. Gotta get the fogweed, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I remember this quest. Ah, the sound of fear. Wait, is this where I get the eggs? I don't want to do the egg quest. Man. I will, though. I'm gonna kill you, dinosaur. Not because I have to. I don't even really want to. But I'm just gonna do it. Do I take the fogweed somewhere else? I don't remember. It'll be fine. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there, and then I gotta come back. Fine. It's fine. Hello, Grimold. Whoa. New gear? What? Since when? That's crazy. Spreadsheet time. Let's see. Warrior is 634, 209, 657, 87, 120. Cool. Did I forget to level you up? I did. Oh. Silly me. Item level is 143. Cool. Cool. Probably Dancer next. Which, no, not Machinist. Dancer. No way. Norgrot. Little Meg. Oh. There's I always forget the name of the quest. There's always a stupider fish. It's kind of great. Wait, isn't it? Ah, yeah, there it is. Boom. Got him. Come here, weenie. Okay. And Leslie is going to be Sage. Cosmoka. Or is it Urkopatra? I think it's Cosmoka. Yeah. Cosmoka. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Kozama Uka. Looks right to me. Those are the sounds you would make if those were Spanish. For sure. No, I don't want to small talk with you, Ubli. Tell me what you need done. I know I initiated the small talk, but believe me, I don't care. Who are you? Alright, I gotta go show off this whale. What are manatees? Manatees are large, gentle, herbivorous, sick pronunciation, aquatic mammals often called sea cows, known for their slow movement, paddle-like tails, and close relation to elephants. These gray, thick-skinned creatures graze on seagrass and other aquatic plants in shallow waters and must surface to breathe air, making them sensitive to cold temperatures and vulnerable to boat collisions. Well, that's kind of funny. That is like not good, but like, it's kind of funny. Big soft tacos are big soft tacos are big soft tacos so big. So good. Oh, I should probably do the things that this class does well. Hey. Oh, I guess Dancer level up off it. Yay. Yay. Did I? Did not. Damn, this is taking a long time to get this raid going. Which I guess makes sense. It is like 2 in the morning, the East Coast. The closer we get to midnight across America, the less populous the American data center becomes. Go figure. But this guy's still around. Fucking, is that Cat Boy Snow from Final Fantasy XIII? Like, is that not who that is? That's what I see. Sick costume, if so. Oh, I should not be heading out there. I am 23, 22, 23-ish levels below the target here. Jeez. What else can I do while I wait for this raid? Go back to the Gold Saucer, play more Crane game. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably... No, not Northern Fin! Where I want to go. Never move. Okay. He's always there. He's always there. Nope, that's Cuffaker. I've had my fill with Cuffaker today. Moogle's Paw, though. I have obtained quite the affinity for Moogle's Paw. Buddy, yes. Yes. I'm the best. I'm the best that ever did it. Boom. Holy shit. Have you ever witnessed something more spectacular than this? Look at me go. What can't I do? Is it possible for me to fail? God wept, for he saw how righteous my gameplay was. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. No, I do want to continue. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Psych. Never not had it. That was sick. I'm sick. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I've never seen a more perfect game. Buddy. You think you're gonna keep that little red ball away from me? Nah, dude. That red ball is coming home with me every single time. It was there. It was right there. Mistakes happen. It's fine. Well, I blame the Moogle on that one. I put the arms right there. See? Look, there was no way that was further away than what I did before. So that was not my fault, obviously. That's fine. That's good. No, it's fine. That was good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Cool. We're so back. We're so back. We were out of it. We were out of it for a second. I must admit. But now, now we're back. And I don't see us stopping anytime soon. Look at that. Look at that. It's been half an hour. Pick it up with your butt. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. That's just embarrassing. What? There's a timer in this game? It was lost anyways. What could I have done? Excusez-moi. It's like not even shocking anymore. It's just the normal. It's just the norm. Like, is he gonna get this? Is he gonna win this round? Is he gonna get the 25 GP? Of course he is. Of course he is. What other outcome could possibly occur? You know, they say that's what happens when you become the best. They say that when spectacularity becomes the normal, then nothing is spectacular. Icarus flew too close to the sun and got burned. I simply became the sun. Fuck? Okay. Okay. No, that's... okay, that's fine. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Oops. That's a frog. You can't fool me. Yes. I know a frog when I see one. I've claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine. You can't have her. Okay. What do I do with this? Black paint drips from the tip of this massive brush made from Alpha's feathers. Perhaps that would have been a good time for a shield samba. The world may never know. Now is time. Oh, Reaper also... Fuck. I've done a bad. I don't know. I don't know what I did. What did I... I don't know what this thing does. Oh! I think I see. Okay, interesting. And that will, I guess, probably happen each and every time he goes to a new painting, I suppose? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, whoops. I almost forgot to dance again. I guess only one person can paint that. That's fine. Is that your job to affect those? It would seem so. I'm gonna stay right in the middle. Boom. How did I know? Demonic pain, huh? Ooh, I don't have my stuff up right now. It's fine. Double possession? Are you sure? Yeah, I'll be honest, I still don't really know what to do with that one. I kind of think I get it, but I kind of also don't. It's fine. Also was not sure what order that would come in. Why? Why did I almost die? I thought I did good. I thought I understood. Bars? Okay, good. We win. It's all good. It's fine. Okay. You. Okay, cool. So that is that. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. There. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. That's great news, and... Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the On. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us, then. Oh, Biggs, Wedge. You're alive. Do I have the ability to do gravel enough to... No, I'm coming. Chief, Zurin, and Alpha 2. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Gyrogen will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lay back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Zurin has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well. But you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Zurin and the Chief for us, alright? Queh. 10 out of 10. 10 volts. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Whoa! I don't care about any of this. We'll go strength. Whatever. Those would be useful if this wasn't like 6-year-old content, 7-year-old content. 3 years back to, I guess, 4 years back to Endwalker now, I guess. Ooh, jeez. That's a thought. So, 8-year-old content? 7.5, probably. Now that we have... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. He's right there. Oh, ooh. Uh-oh. Wait. Never mind. Be gone, you! Back! Away! I must away! I've got 7.5 million... If I buy this, I will not be able to afford to fast travel back. That's fine, it's cool. I can run across the entire planet, it's fine. It's fine. Somebody's got to use public transportation. You know, it's a necessary industry. And I would like to contribute to it. This is what I want to do. And besides, how cool will it be when I do so in my air wheeler? That's not a lot of money. That is the lowest amount of money that I've had since I started the game 5 years ago. Good. center, right? Boop, boop, boop. This thing better be as cool as I hope it is. Because if I just spent 7.5 million gil on it. Okay, well, it's not super fast, but it is pretty sick. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a fan. I don't regret this. It's bedtime. Okay. Good old DDoS attacks. Gotta love them. All right. Well, I bought the thing. God, I hope that remains in my inventory. Cool. I bought the thing. I did the thing. Things happened. Things are good. I progressed the Deltascape. I'm caught up grinding for the Moogle treasure trove. We're good. Everything's good. So I think this is a good place to end the stream. I think this is a good place to stop. I'll probably be back tomorrow, most likely. Yeah. Thank you to those that joined. Thank you to those that may or may not be here currently. I have not looked at the chat list in a minute. But it's all appreciated. Lurkers, chatters, come one and all. A good time. So, okay, well, see you later. Wait, shit, how do I end? Like that, I guess. Ooh, oh, midnight. Missed that mark.